I'm a taco. Yo, chat, welcome in. How's it going? Hope everyone is having a fantastic spookoween. I don't know. That was really off the cuff, and I don't know why I said that. Oh, it's one of those games. Yes. Even though it's windowed mode, it's very loud. Unrelated. Hold up. Volume mixer. I totally forgot the button, chat. So, all those that don't have subs probably can't hear me anyways. Probably should say hi. Let me know. Post one of those sick emotes in the chat that I was so distracted over getting added that I forgot to hit the button. I have reduced it to 50%. I feel like that's too much. Let's try 70 because the loudness was kind of good where it was, but I'm gonna move that window off to the side. Don't close the window, just move it to the side. Yeah, see, now that's super quiet. Okay. So I'm putting it at 90. Keep an eye on it, and then I'm gonna pull myself down to like 70. Yeah, that looks about right. Welcome in. How's it going? Yo, Saul with the bird. Nice. BLT, welcome in. Hold on, I gotta... Oh, yeah. So, those of you that have been following along to the meta things, I have been rolling out laptops to various users in the company. Boy, have I learned that I think for the users a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it at that. Amnesia. I forget what this game's about. Yeah, especially this one's the Dark Descent. There's like 6, I don't know, there's multiple versions. Like there's this bunker one as well. I think that one's like about like, I don't know, Germany. That's the only thing that I remember. I think this one is also German. I think this is, I don't know, new game, because that was my testing gang. Yeah. You could use someone to think for me all the time too. Yeah, just submit a help ticket. You know, they'll use their brain cells for you.
Some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is
Patrick?
I am Daniel.
Oh, Daniel. Right. It's an odd thing to think of. If you could choose a name for yourself, would it be different? I guess I kind of did that with my online presence. I identify more to my online presence name than my actual name. Oh, we're just taking a nap? It's okay. We can take a little tiny anxiety nap. Those happen. Follow a liquid trail. Or, you know, you just kind of like lay in a ball, cry for a second. Especially whenever you just wake up in a place like this. I probably should start testing games more ahead of time than the day that I'm doing them. Although, this is actually not the first time I tested this game. Anxiety nap, and now we're back to staying up all night. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that bottle. Ooh. Yeah, we can break pots in this game. That's pretty sweet. Just get in there. Oh, right. The chaos just demands attention, I guess. I don't know. Like, there's this, like, pulling animation with the doors. And it's not like... It's kind of like Repo. But not really. Probably Repo has improved upon it considerably. Because this game came out in... 2009? Oh, I swear I just looked that up. Or was it 12? I like how those footsteps stayed behind you the entire time. I wonder, did they actually put someone behind me? It sounded like I was being stabbed. That definitely sounded like a knife. I don't know what the sound of being stabbed sounds like, but I figure it would be. Like a small shanking sound, you know? Oh, and definitely hide in that. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. No. I want to keep opening these cabinets because, we can light things like that, and I think that's a key thing. That's about as much as I gotten so far. Like this room here. Beware. When staying in the darkness, your sanity was slowly drained. Turn on the lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for other sources of light. And there's just some religious art back here. Historical art, could maybe say. Seems like it's, I don't know. I don't recognize the painting specifically. Like there was a room over here that was dark. Yeah, I don't know. Grab it. Run. Get out of there. Also, I've been hitting shift, but I don't know if it's working. Because, like, control is crouch. The fragrant taste of a rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought. Just like the ones at the Constantinople. Sure. Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Yeah? What kind of progress are you? Could use more tinder boxes though. Oh hey. It's fine, those aren't scary. They're just well, them disappearing is a little more unnerving. They just crawled into the ground. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. And then I think we can take, oh, it's not that. It's a tab. Health is good. A slight headache. Oil. What am I seeing over here? Oh, okay. Feel like I needed to turn up more of the settings to see properly. How, ooh. How visible has it been for stream? About as visible as a horror game would be, I assume. What am I picking up here? Aw, I'm gonna take the plant still. I have no clue how much of that oil I'm gonna get, so. It's just an earthquake. Why can I grab that if I can't move it? I really like throwing things. I think that's pretty cool. Especially whenever it's like destructive. Okay. We'll see if that one burns. That would be pretty cool if like things that could fit in there would burn. Not seeing any other, what's it called? Yeah?
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
They kind of reference it. That's kind of cool. Give myself a little bit more volume. Yeah, that's better. Looks fine for you guys. And keep that. He like relieved. Should have checked that before doing the lever. I feel like I got nothing out of that. Door slammed shut behind him, and he knew you would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Hold down left shift. Oh, I can run now? Sort of. The camera bobs up and down, and it sounds like you're moving faster.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the What did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Not the flashbang. My first instinct is to go to any other direction besides the one it just showed me. But the place looks kind of massive. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna touch it. It is tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hands or tools. Very interesting sound there. Can be burned by a lamp? I'll throw a rock at it. Meat tapestry. Kinda, yeah. People pay good money for those. I would hope. A lot of weird sounds. The archives. There's more. See, I'm not sure if I'm like actually in the dark right now, or like if it's suitable for him, you know, like pretty light in here, you know. Guess we're going this way. Laboratory. All right. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden. In fear, she too would be punched. We just kind of like do one of those. Yeah. Spooky fog. Why is it why is it thoroughly covered in webs? That's unnerving, you know? I don't know how I feel about webs like that. Almost like the webs are... Were the rocks what... Yeah, somebody put the rocks in there after the webs showed up. Hey, some more cockroach buddies. I'm grabbing a rock. Guess I'm grabbing a box. Can be threatening with a box, right? Ow!
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquafortis.
Yeah? Oh, I thought you were gonna read these for me. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. I don't... Vitae. Vitae? I feel like it's vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment? The fuck is that? Are given, and cooperite binds them well. I feel like I know that. This time, I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis in hopes it will produce a more even solution. Regia is gold, or the thing that dissolves gold. What the hell is Aqua Fortis? The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use, except as a detergent. Organic tissues react especially violently to the solution and should be handled with greatest care. Yeah? I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution for my predicament. Yes. You're saying we could dissolve some of that meat? And just like... throwing another one in there. And another one. Nope. There you go. Those are some strong bottles. The footsteps are unnerving though. Ooh. What is that, a cigar? Oh, it's a test tube. That is not what a test tube falling into water sounds like. Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem affected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. Is that why, like, all of this stuff is, like, horribly, like, nasty and shit? Definitely somebody walking up there. Maybe it needs more knowledge. I used to throw things into wells as a kid. Like sticks, rocks. Looking back on it, I'm like, oh, that probably wasn't why. But it's a hole. It needed crap to be put in there. Uh-oh. I'm sure that's fine. What do we do like this? What? That takes a ton. Chemistry pot. Yeah? What are we doing? Yeah. Yeah, that. Oh, the stuff has been relocated to the thingies. Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the paths to refining. Can it be dissolved? Chemical ingredients have been moved from the laboratory to the wine cellar. Okay. Just gotta find that. I wish I could just pick that up. Where the fuck's the wine cellar? I don't think you guys give me a map here. Traveling to donor. Yeah. I feel like these are random things it says during the loading screens. It is locked and requires a key. Okay. Probably need to go this way then. Ooh. Ooh. They're fun. Ooh, they're hissing cockroaches. Are they the Madagascar ones? They are pretty big. Whoa. Wish they would describe the texture. It would add to the horror. Can we feed it with the cockroaches? It'd be cool if you could pick one up. At least those are real. Like, they're not disappearing. Damn. So what the fuck are we doing? I just went everywhere, didn't I? Where the fuck would there be a key? Find the key for the white. Yeah, that. Thanks. I think we went this way before. The Libri Rari.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Come on, let me crush just one cockroach. It'd be funny. Why does that feel significant? Huh. Maybe because it was on the mantle? I feel like I hear somebody humming. Ooh. I don't care about those. Oh, I do care about these. Just being nosy as fuck and opening up everything. It's not like anyone's here. If it's not somebody humming, there's like a weed whacker outside. Or a strange duck. I don't know.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Okay, I gotta admit, I start to drift off when he was talking. That also feels...
I had no idea what was going on.
Why did all that have to line up so perfect? Tolly was in that vase. I swear I'm hearing other footsteps. That right there. I'm gonna regret doing it. Putting the volume back up to where it was before.
This is your boy.
It's dangerous having those stream controls. Oh. I accidentally changed to the captured content one. Yeah, it's that guy. He's just like waiting in the background. To be all like, meow. A slight headache. Exactly. Where the hell do you think this key's gonna be? Somebody did not like that picture. How many of those do I got?
Do you feel blame? Are you mad? Do you feel like Woods Kebab's referendum?
Imagine hearing that just out of fucking nowhere. No. What? You suck. At least let me do a discordant, just like random press on it. I almost got like offended that I even like thought I could touch the piano. That's a huge fucking painting. Thing must be fucking heavy as shit. don't have any tinder boxes. Hold on. Gotta be one around here somewhere. I have unlimited stamina. Yeah, alright. What? Wonder what came from the attic, you know? Okay. Just doing it like this. Those sound realistic, at least. Just slightly regret turning that up again, but okay. Hold on, these are more important. Ooh. I wasted on that. What did I pick up? Am I dying?
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
I'm resisting what they're saying on purpose. See what happens. Usually you would like die. Like I can't look back, but I can move backwards. Slow as fuck. Regret moving backwards. Can't even do like the forward and sideways.
Waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Yo, Jerry. How's it going? Welcome in. Ooh. That shadow guy's playing the piano again. Doing great. Excellent, excellent. Oh. That's what that sound was. Fragile but not breakable by hand. What do you mean? I just broke that shit by hand.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Alright. Secret door mechanism in the local history room. I can just jump and light those. The 10s on this game? Never heard of it? Well, you see, I forget what it's about. I feel like that's the easy cop-out and also haha joke. So far, I'm a guy named Daniel, and I was purposely trying to go somewhere to kill someone because it's for the better. But I collapsed somewhere in this place and instead forgot everything. I backtrack my steps to find a letter that's all like, yeah, I meant to forget that on purpose. Just trust that. 10 seconds. Oh yeah, it's hard to do 10 seconds. Beyond that, we're now in a creepy place being like, yeah, there's also like this shadow that's been chasing you. Probably because you've been taking too much Benadryl. Probably need to turn that lamp off. You want to ask for the minute? Yeah. That's roughly the caught up so far. Yeah, break that shit. It's basically like Minecraft. Yeah, something like that. Local folklore. Altstolt in Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another rich region with lore is Altstolt. I don't know how to pronounce that one. I feel like I'm getting close. Stolt. Yeah, something like that. Deep within the East Prussian woods, for centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as it can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. Story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and describe them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as it seems to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling deep inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? Okay, cool. There was like 6 more pages I wasn't going to continue reading. A Visit Undone. Henrik Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt. At the start of the 16th century, he resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for the remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwest glades, only to never be seen again. Henrik is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was the mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? How to read a book in this game? It's not that far. It's only folklore, so like it's kind of telling you about the scary shit that's probably going to try to scare you. Oh shit. I didn't know that's what that button was. Here, you can have a box. Do I have another book? It's cool. I don't know, I just feel like there should be 3 books here now. Also, it said like something about secret openings. It's probably not the room for that, but you know, whatever. It's locked. Okay, I tried. So kind of quest-driven game with beginning. Yeah, it's not, it sounds like a game, doesn't it? It's like an aimless wanderer that gives you intermittent goals if you choose to follow. And there's a sanity system too. Those are always cool. In the local history room, some sort of secret mechanism. Yeah. I feel like I just need to like stand on a box in the right spot. Hey. The number one thing that like secret thing, you just like pull a book off the shelf, you know? Oh, you know, like this one?
I'm in danger.
What are you saying? Get out of this room. Yeah, I'm trying. I think that's the way out, but like... Oh. There's more than one book. There's 3 books. There we go. Ooh. My key. First try on the guest too. That's pretty cool. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough to my brain is stumbling. Oh, that's probably why. I need to take that break. Read this first. Enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. Ew. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock up Willem and his men to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Alright. Alright, we're clear. Kinda like how I can like jump to light the ones in there, I guess. Oh, but is it? Oh, it's a shortcut back. Nice. Book game. No, it reads some of it itself. It's just he only reads his own writing. So every now and then I'll find a little journal page from myself, and then that is read to me. Which is an interesting concept. So like only my own thoughts are read to the player. Which I think that works. But I do need to take that hourly break. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. As is always, I will certainly continue more of the game. But I do need to get up and stretch for a second. So, 3 to 4 minute break. Play some of those NFC bangers. Oop, nah, we just do hourly breaks. Just hourly breaks. Get rid of the ads, for a little bit, so then that way you're not interrupted and stuff like that. That type of stuff. So, enjoy the NFC bangers. I'll be back in 3 to 4.
Chat, let me sing you the song of my people.
Moop, meep, moop, meep,
Meep.
moop, meep, moop, meep,
Meep.
moop, meep, moop, meep,
Meep.
moop, meep, moop, meep.
Meep.
Let's get teddies. Teddies. Let's get teddies. Teddies. Let's get teddies. Teddies.
crazy world, huh? Well, don't let it get you down, son. Penis, 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 penis.
Put that back for me, Pickles.
She calls me thick titties.
The thickest titties on the block, if you could imagine that. Kitties. Kitties, chat. I totally just said kitties there. Yep.
Bruh.
Hold on, I'm distracted. And also, this is empty, and then I don't have more. I have to like make more and like empty that. Shit. Yeah. Just did the other thing instead of peeing during the break. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't just let you spam them like Stream Elements does. That's funny. Okay. I'm back. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. As is always, even if it is scary. Yeah. Never know when those creepers are gonna come out. Yeah, you just gotta fend them off with your banana. Yeah. Studium. Studi. Old homes. Where are we going? Oh. The story. So, where the fuck do I need to go? Whoa. How's my dad doing? Penis! I actually don't know. I assume fine. Hold up.
Bartman just prime subs for 22 months. Penis.
What the f— I think some meat just stabbed me. Yo, Bart, thank you so much for that 22 months. Truly appreciate your support. Welcome in. 8. I can stand on the meat. What? The meat hurts me? You're fine, Jerry. Nah, shit, that was my oil. I was going to the wine cellar, but I don't remember where that was. Oh, right. No oil left. Need to find an oil potion and use it to make the oil work again. There's an potion for oil. Don't ask for mod because I can't pin you here. Yeah. Welcome in, Simo.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Okay. Can I get a light, boys? Like somebody in here got a torch on the wall. If an enemy is near, stay out of sight or hide in the darkness. Make sure to turn off the lantern. An enemy? Baja Blast Pie yet? Ew. No tinder boxes. Tinder boxes. That's a funny name. Standing in darkness, drains your sanity. Still waiting to like come across something. But also I am running low on oil, I know it.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here alive.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
See, we all knew Alex was a piece of shit. New lantern. Yeah, probably. Wilhelm, House of Greenneck. These are my final words, confession and testament. Summoned to Castle Brenberg. Yeah. Chosen because of my follies of the past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. Was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, to do so without asking questions. Oh yeah, this is the guy that like would bring the dude in. Can't remember the numbers. There are many, perhaps 100, none of whom were ever seen from again. Inviting me down in the wine cellar, suspicions descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined in us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has us locked up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I've done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. Men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. Feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood is beginning to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... Brutal. Can I fill this too? Jar of Cooperite. A jar of Aqua Regia. Where did I get those fucking... I don't remember picking those up. I found a thing that fills up my oil though, so we're good. Ooh. Not the barrel. Get barreled. Yeah. I'm lucky it wasn't that rock. Fucking huge ass boulder up there. But how do I get the fuck out now? I guess I got unlimited oil. I don't need to like... The barrel contains no oil. Oh. Yeah. Fuck out of the way. Okay. We have solved the puzzle. I feel better. Stairs. So I am... That was the workshop. This was cleared. The door wants to open, but it refuses to open. Like I can go around though. Now it's open. Or piment. Or piment. The fuck is that? So I go crazy if I'm not in the light, right? I lose sanity that way. But I need to hide from the monsters in the dark. I feel like I can get the fuck out of here. I feel like I need to get the fuck out of here. That was perfect timing. I'm leaving. I am leaving. Not the meat. The meat is consuming more. Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining the 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Too hard for you? Play Minesweeper. What the fuck? Asshole. Ow. Not where I wanted to be. Laboratory. Or is it where I want to be? You think a place called laboratory would allow you to change the chemicals? There's hull damage now. I swear I did that earlier. Is there another like lamp right there? Yeah. There you go. Four different chemicals are needed to continue. Don't I have those? Yeah. Does P count? I guess that would be a chemical. Need to turn on the burners first. There needs to be a container below the contraption. That's some weird looking pee. Should probably have that checked. Picked up a pot of acid. Now we're in business. It's just fun to do, huh? Oh. Well, no tinder boxes left. Let's go stand in the light while I read that new journal entry. Because, yeah. A medical bracer to improve health and help heal wounds. Find a way to climb back up. Will that be enough for to hold my sanity between the two places?
There's nothing left. Everything's gone.
I don't know, I'm gonna assume I can just like jump up here. Did you just say that you did the two? That explains the color piece here. The Baja Blast colors, yeah. Yep. The meat. It stabs. Rude. It's okay, I'm gonna stab it back. Right in the meat tapestry. Alchemist to remove the shadow's residue. Oof.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Dan. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Crouching B. Can you die in this game? It's kind of a puzzle. I don't know. I know it's not a typical game where like you attack others. It's more of you just solve puzzles. Oil. You get where there's some fucking light. Is it that dark for you guys? We just die, but there is a lot of save points from what you remember. So you just start. Okay.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse.
Is a
An
little
excessive
dark.
decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Okay, here. Probably making it brighter for me. Comments on the game, it's fine. I mean, here. At least gives you guys something, right? Being a dent, yeah. Sanity. Dots. Yeah. Yeah. All right, since I have two of them. Oh. Yeah, that only helps the physical well-being. We're getting there, bro. Stuck as something. I'm working on it. Don't go crazy. Crank is caught on something. Come on. Ah, yes. Some sanity. Well, I had some. Too busy with work to play games. Yeah. I honestly probably wouldn't play much if I didn't stream them. At least that's how I kind of feel. It's probably a lie, but yeah. Ooh. I got a full refill. That is very meaty down there.
Darkness. Closing in.
Yeah? I'll run. Deeper into the meat cave. This game reminds me of Eternal Darkness. Oh, well, you know, that's not good. So you're just standing right there? It got loud, really. You're a weird one, you think. Avoid buying a game because I know for like 6 weeks it'll be the only thing I care about. So rarely you do. Yeah. I think the whole playing games thing has changed a lot over the years, especially with Twitch becoming more popular. Watching games is taking over playing games. So, yeah. At least that's what I've been seeing. I don't like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, how's it going? Have other problem. I'll buy a game and never play them because you don't want to put any investment in them. Yeah. say follow the splashes in the water. Did dive into some Far Cry 4 about a month ago. Then cut your tendon on your middle finger, so can't do W. Oh no. A heavy gate. There must be an opening mechanism. That sucks. Does that make it hard to flip people off as well? Kinda wish I had a book to throw. Surgery and 3 months of therapy for a stupid wrench slip? Holy shit. That sounds expensive. Can you fuck off? Highly recommend not cutting the tendon on the top of your hand. Oh, one of those. Ooh. Yep, so we need to get going. Yep. Nope, just go, just go, just go. I can't jump up there. out of the water. What? You mean the thing that I was trying to do is what killed me? Huh. No, over there. Fuck you. This should help. I think it's a Bible. That would have been good. Fetch. I guess I don't need the lamp right now? And I don't have the lamp to use. Yo, Fletcher, welcome in. It's eating it. I threw a torso and then it's like, oh, hey buddy, you want another one? Do you prefer a leg or an arm? You want the arm? You want a tasty leg? You want the tasty leg? Huh? Careful, he'll do it. Nope, nope, nope. Get on the box! Get on the box! Close it! I was trying to be smart and close the gate behind me whenever I wasn't supposed to be able to close the gate behind me. All right, hold up. These Sora things are just been crazy. Oh yeah, there goes my weird ass feed. Huh. Oh, and where's the other one I clicked on? Imagine a cat actually reacts like that if you're cutting into a very realistic cat cake, you know, like, is it cake or is it real? A lot of cat and fat people AI. The cat ones are probably better. Just saying. Support the AI effort if this is what we get. I like that it doesn't go back down. That would really suck. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit more. I just assume there's a new one in here. It's locked with a simple lock. I'm out of there. Fucking out of... I'm still in water. I am still in water. I'm not in water. I'm not in the water. Holy shit, did that get loud? Hold on. work for a company that builds engine generators. We got over 100 million in contracts from data center energy dealers this year. Holy shit. That's crazy. The back of that dog's head without scrolling down just looked like a guinea pig. And then I scrolled down. That was funny. Blows the door down to smell the other dog's butt. Yeah. It's about right. You know, your fighter jets just grow up so fast. This is real. Yep. Holy shit, almost break time. I feel like I can't distract him. Escape artist. Escape the creature in the water. Yeah. Holy shit. Bruh. Fuck that place. Yeah, seriously. I don't need that farty air in here. Whoa. Were those there before? I can splash the water. You have to poop in this game? I don't think so. I like how I glitched it for not needing a lantern. There is a set of games called Poop Killer where you're preventing somebody. Okay, so the killer goes around killing people who don't properly flush the toilet. So the premise is there's assholes around that show up at your place and just like drop these massive dumps that you can't flush. You should play it. There's like 8 of them. Yeah. Dream when? I don't know. Ooh, a pot. The study. Guest room. Do I maybe want to go the way that it wanted me to go, or do I want to avoid that entirely? That is storage. I wish I'd let you click faster in the water.
You have an ascending room. Would it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Yeah, I might want to explore in here before the best. All right, give me a minute. What is this? Machine room. It is locked. Oh, the elevator's probably not working, so we need to find get in the machine room, but to get into the machine room, we need to use the other stuff over there. All right, let's go splish splash for a sec. Huh. That I didn't notice at first. I wonder why. Why do you need the water flowing out like that, you know? Okay. Chat, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as always, but hourly breaks. Let me do the thingy first. Oh yeah, the horse. No, I saw the horse one earlier. I was watching for that one. That is pretty good. This needs to stop. What do you mean, commenter? I'm gonna watch it anyways. What's crazy is like it left no shit behind it. Even though it's sprayed maybe like tons of shit just everywhere. It just looks like it lightly rained. So, yeah. Crazy world we live in, right? Chat, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate chilling out with me. I'll be back. Evaporation. Yeah. Must have been a really hot day out. Enjoy the chili. I'll be right back.
Chili without beans. Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili without beans. No! Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili without beans. Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? Chili got beans? No! Chili got beans? No! I didn't mean to say that, Chad. I'm not fucking around. You better say chili got beans or we literally eat beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. No! Beans, 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 beans. Chili and beans. jack off an elephant.
Yo, chat, welcome back. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. Hold on. You guys want to make a decision for me? Hold on, let me pull some out. Oh. Okay. Okay. Old bitch in shambles. Yeah. Okay. Without details, right? I'm not going to provide any details. I'm just going to provide names. Dirty Taxi. Slow and Sweet. Blue Zope. Purple Panties. Or Black Widow. There you go. Choose one. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. That's why I'm having you choose. Dirty Taxi. Slow and Sweet. Blue Zope. Purple Panties. Black Widow. There you go, chat. That will decide which one gets refilled. But so get back to the game. Oh yeah. Black Widow. All right. Sure. Hold up. If I didn't have the what's it called? The NVIDIA broadcasting on, you guys would probably hear a lot more shuffling around than you guys actually do. But you guys actually hear like nothing. Which is crazy. And now it's like instantly hot in here. Hold on. Shut the door because I was getting cold. And bullshit. All right. Game time. I wonder. Cannot use this item in this way. All right. Well, that was a good catch. I was like, maybe I want to fill it up with some water. I'm feeling upstairs. Everything just like fell into place.
My journals are gone. What do they want with my journal?
We should probably respect those, huh? That is a rabbit. Okay.
July 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Almost got away with hiding that. Whoa. That's crazy. I didn't think I could remove it entirely. No. No, it will not let me put it back. Yeah. That's where I came from. A crowbar?
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colorful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Daniel?
What?
Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Aww. That way then? Ooh, cockroach. Door is stuck due to a broken lock.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Yeah, that's right. Just fucking leave. That's funny. Or no, I guess that's the other drawer for over here. Kind of funny how you can only remove some drawers.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
So we're trying to save an orb? That's all I got. I don't know. I think I could have attacked the people with like the drawers. Just like violently throwing them at them. Just... That hurt, right? I guess that's a repo instinct, huh? Is the check on top of the bed. I think that's then the 30th that it has an update scheduled. Might be interesting to check that out again. All right, I'm doing it. Whoa. There you go. You're missing that, right? What have I learned to move forward? Did I do both of the things up there? I just did this one. There's the guest room. Did I do this one? No, guess not. Okay. That caught up with me. Like a buzzing. Why is this? Just stop. Just. Anything good? Got that. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, John Weyer, the most remarking thing that happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods of this summer. I don't know why I keep adding words. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as inexplicable as the heliodromus described in the Hortus Concilius. Conclusus? Conclusus. There we go. It was told about an underground Mithraic temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands with, and the texture was smooth and jagged. It can be both. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails whenever I finally found the cabin. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. Jeez. Not wrong about the book. Most important discovery of my life, underground chamber, trespassing, curiosity, fight instincts, fetch the orb from the place, scrambled chamber into the woods, sensed something was following me, bayed loudly as it closed in. Beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in his pursuit. Nearby ravine, stumbled upon men fishing lake, tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued. I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley. I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue streaming light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings, and the trees had charcoal black with leaves of cinder, ground covered in murky water. Pressed through the drenched land, glowing ember. Yeah, pleading screams. Joined as the peer and fain overtook me. Just trying to distill what I'm supposed to get out of this versus reading it all. Yeah, this is a well-lit room. I shouldn't need to. Wonder if I can hit things with that. Milestones of human anatomy. Strange. Chambers of the human skull. Interesting. Just a wolf head here. Well, that's a full... Alright. Some taxidermy going on in the room.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Yeah. Yeah. animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris. Agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response. It's got to be right. Right? Believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There's an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from this exercise. We must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seemed that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. Might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experiments of terror. Oh, right. Alrighty then. Anything good in here? Ooh. That is good. Take a tinderbox. Oh, shit. We uncovering some skeletons here? In you go. All right, I got 3 of them in there. Feels like a magic number. Huh. Some weird statues. Are we good in here then? What's this? It kind of looks like it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't think there's anything in there. Yeah, alrighty then. It was just a tree. Just a tree one day, you know, just find another way around the rubble study. The important key is hidden in the guest room. Find the key that unlocks the door. So the machine room key should be in here somewhere. Keep expecting him to like come up and like start attacking me or some shit. All right. No, I can break it, but I can't do anything with it. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it was just a tree. No. You mother, you're fucking. Did I go too far? Oh yeah, just parkour your way across. What's that? When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind is not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. Have I done so much for you, and I gain nothing in return? Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Dots. Elevator revenue. Nice. Renovation plan. Emergency decelerator. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It goes out there. And that chair too. You think they just like kind of fall into a void, or like, wonder if there's actually a ground down there. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. This means should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Trinity 4 complete. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Yeah? Wants me to insert all of the rods. Got to find more rods. Kind of tempted not to fill it up. I think I'll wait. What is this? It's like a shield. Oh, okay. You got a lot of tinder boxes now. Kind of like that. Oh, are we done here? Can't have this? Just give me it. Okay. But if that's the case... Look, I fed you all the chairs I could give you. You just have to deal with it. have another chair and up the ante here. Get a box. There you go. Sacrifices. What am I doing? Just straight going back to the... Oh, it's not one that opens. Okay. Well, I don't think I got the thing, though. An important key is hidden in the guest room. That was the guest room, wasn't it? Study. I don't like how this is back here. Important key is hidden in here. Really? I thought we covered this pretty well. Finding shit. I wonder if it lets you pick things up and stand on them. No. Wait. Yeah, but I can't, like, I clip through it. Hey, get this shit out of there. What key are you talking about?
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
I got it. Okay. Machine room. Still. Wonder when that room will become relevant. Oh yeah, double click.
July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may
The voice
in fact
sounds like Tom
have
Scott.
inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
That'd be crazy. Pressure. Pressure. Oof. Oof. Oh, there we go. Light the shit up out of this room here. Nope. That's it. That's not good. Yeah. Yeah. 6. There's 6 of them. 5 or 3, 1 or 3, 6 or 5, 5 or 1, 2 or 2. Well, how would I know which one that one matters, right? Doing 4. Low. Low cycle rod. Oh. So we're not ready to use that yet. Nope. There are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure only to discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Study rooms. They're all in the study rooms. Ew. Oh, hey.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Yeah. Alright, deeper we go down. Probably need to go back to the study at some point.
"17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their
died?
skin flayed as if boiled.
Holy
I
shit.
feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me.
Or is it you doing
I have
it?
no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
A box has a plus on it. What's this? What's this? Nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Oh, okay. What am I putting in there? There are cogwheels missing to be fitted. Fucking great. Fantastic. Oh, this is shit. Probably goes in the thing though. That probably goes in there. Yeah. Gonna have to find the rest of them cogs. Oh. Since I'm up here, might as well check. Any cogs? No cogs. No information about the fucking the pressure. It did say kind of something. Come on, grab it. need more work before it can run. Okay. I think we got all the cogs in place. I think I need to go back to the study and find 2 more poles. I think I only got 1 pole. Oh, not F. It's J. There are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. So I need to check this, the storage and study rooms. But then also, 3 steam set function. 4-phase amplitude. Complete steam flow cycle. Feel like I'm missing something. Because I'm not really getting... what these damn levers are supposed to be. Am I supposed to understand it from just that one thing? Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read 8 up, 8 down. Okay. I do 5 and 5. And 1, 2, 2, 1. 5, 1, 1, 1, 8. 8. Okay. No, I just wasn't paying attention. It is important to pay attention. I don't think I can get into the study.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Sure. Storage. Ooh, it's dark down here. How many of those I got? 7. Ain't gonna be lighting up with the whole fucking place though. Fuck is that thing? We're cool. We're cool. Nah, he gone now. We're good.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
It won't budge. I don't know, it's wiggling really good. Another blocked area. Machine parts. Might as well just light up the whole fucking thing. Secondary. The valve is rusted shut. Primary. The valve has also rusted shut. Running low on oil. Explosive mixture, okay. Okay. I think I need those bricks. Picked up a drill part. Some items can be combined. You can drag and drop one on the other. All right. Very little time here left on the lantern. Kinda just trying to power through these really quick so I don't like... Exactly. Exactly. You don't want to do that. Yeah, he's right around the corner. All right.
Nothing. Just chilling. Killing.
Wonder what I can use the carpenter's hand drill on. What does this need?
Penis!
It might need just a little bit, you know? Oh, okay. Picked up partially filled pot. All right. Okay. What did I just... I was gonna say, what did I just see? But maybe it was Joe Rogan. That is scary. I would be scared if I saw Joe Rogan down here. Highly volatile mixture.
Clouds? Clouds? Clouds?
I'm eating chips!
In the back of I'm eating chips, I swear I hear blowjob at the end.
I'm eating chips!
Maybe it's not blowjob. It's something like that. Wait. I never found a flow cycle rod. Rubble in the cave is hindering further passage in the storage. Find a way to get through. There is something there, yeah. You'd have to find the episode, the exact part of the episode instead. Because he's probably like watching TV. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! 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 Yeah, just like the blaze in the background of that one. Although that one was pretty good. Hint: don't stand too close. How will I know when it goes off? Do not set the explosion before you use safety outside the blast area. How far away do I need to be? And I figure back here would be far enough.
I'm in danger!
Yeah, I'm trying to explode the thingy, but it won't explode. It doesn't. Aww. Not like I got like a... Yeah, I'm gonna try throwing tacos at it. It worked. Oh, it is so very dark in there. That is a time for a break, chat. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as always. I need a little bit of an extended break on this one. So I want to make sure that you guys got a good loadout. Here. 2 good back-to-backs. That's a good one. And then you got all the O's. All the O's. If it hits let's go, that's way too far. I should be back before then, though. Chat, I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me. Need maybe 4 to 5 minutes on this one. And I'll be right back.
jack off an elephant.
Uh-oh. Yo, chat. Thanks for hanging out through that break. I appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream, as is always. Yeah. Let's get back to the game. Why was my GPU so high right there? Which is mine's in the background. That's right. Which is, it's funny that the game just gotten more and more intensive. Probably use that there.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Oh, it's a candle in the corner. Machine parts. Food storage. Yeah, so that's where I keep my machine parts, is in food storage. It's bread. Could I have more light, please? You need more ways of light, but you can't have the light itself. That'd be too much. Yeah, see, I knew those were stabbing noises. I can't go up in there. I need to find some oil. Whoa. Oh, he's got a mouth. It looked like it extended down to his stomach. Like the... I don't see what I need in here. You gone now? I really need some lamp oil. Yo. Can I get a second lamp oil? I really need some lamp oil, you know, I could really use a second thing of lamp oil. No, that's bread.
It's cold. It's so cold.
Touch the meat. There's probably a fridge in here. Yeah, 4 of those. That's not good. Yeah, still could use more. Figured there'd be something good in here. There was absolutely fucking nothing. Never even just opened that door. You want me to touch that? Yeah, all right. It just hurts. It just hurts. Cannot use the item in this way. Yeah, okay. Just thought, you know, I'd sanitize the needle, but I don't know why. What am I doing? Way to start the engine. Yeah, but I need those 3 rods. Yeah! If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended room. Yeah, okay. The game's got me trained to think that the dude's gonna show up right after I grab the things. The music still makes me think that he's around. Where the fuck am I gonna hide? I'm stuck back here. It's worth. I don't know if I can jump back out. Is it safe? Music implies it is not safe. All right. Treat this like a warden then.
The underscore afraid underscore 326 just tier 1 subbed for 15 months. Thanks to @euphony underscore GG for my sub gift.
Thank you, Simo, for hooking up Be Afraid for that 3 months. And thank you for Be Afraid for announcing it in the chat. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning. Ish. I will hide. Don't make me hide. But I will also run. Shit. Keep going. Where do I hide? Where do I hide? Too dark over here. These are my comfort barrels. I am using them to make a little fort next to this. think opening that door was causing enough noise for it to know where I was. Alright, what am I doing? I got 3 rods, I got the thingies, I just need to go back up and go back to the mechanical area. The explosion that got me through that one thing though got rid of the container I was using. That kind of sucks. Meat overgrows the area. There's a body there. Is that me? Oh. That does hurt. That's probably how that dude died. Where am I going? Oh, that's an interesting glitch. If you get hurt in the water in this level, you're just kind of in the water. The loading zone should fix that, right? Oh, good.
The flicker, the bluish light.
8 and 8. Yeah. What about this flicker of bluish light? Okay. I got all 3 rods. Flow cycle rod. Four-phase amplitude rod. Took a good shower tonight? Showers? Trinity. Oh, wait. I put the rods in place. And it was like, ooh, the rods are in place. Nice. I'm gonna throw some more in there. is now full of coal. Okay. It did need more of it. Okay. Burn. Needs more work before it will run. Like what? Pretty sure I did all the things. The best I could think of is that it would need to be these. No, because I can't remove them anymore, so I got those correct. You've been seeing Christmas stuff? It's too soon. People need to wait a month. Yeah. No, it has to be that was right. That had to have been right. Oh. I needed to set it after the rods were in place. This year went by too fucking fast. Yeah. Only 33. Okay. I'm at the point that I might as well just be calling myself 40 now to get used to it. Stop with the stabbing all of the time. Damn. Such aggressive meat. Meat's too aggressive, man. Need to slow down on the meat. That's probably important. We get old, it's too soon. Yeah, it's not even old though. Descendant, take a rough ride on an elevator. Well, I'm glad I fell out of it before that happened.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Yeah? Making me move rocks and shit. In the dark. Grab the rock. There you go. Y'all got some oil lamp in here. Lamp oil, even. Hey. No lamp oil. Yeah, that's gonna be me without the lamp oil. Yeah, I don't even have the... Give me some lamp oil. Did it last time. Yeah, that works. All is good. Yeah, but I have to go into the dark. That's what you're insisting upon. Or you specifically tell me not to go into the dark. Okay. I am so lost. I have a useful hammer. Play any Fallout games? Fallout is not particularly on my list of games. Dude, is that lamp oil? There's a show for it too? Prime? No, I have not. Any decent? Really good. You love it. New season coming in the year. Interesting. I don't know. I don't usually watch many series anymore. Cute. Got something I can throw. Exactly. No tender left. Out of oil too. So it's in good shape. Could probably be picked. Locked. However, the lock is very crude and very weak. Something else is needed.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
You got a chipper. That is lamp oil. Yeah. Would have been nicer to get like 20 fucking what's it called things. Yeah, especially if you're gonna blow them out, you assholes. Should be able to light them with my lantern. Maybe this. No use. Go away. Just go away. Just go away quicker. I like how they broke the door. That was pretty cool.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But...
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
And okay. The hole is too narrow to slip through. Hole in ground one of the cells was too small to fit a man. Another way around the barred gate. Yeah, there you go. And now we're prison escaping. Or of a lethal company level, no. Storage. No clue where I am. wonder what was the other way.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Why am I not finding any more of the fucking things though? Yeah. No, that's bread.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
No other ones in there, right? Not hiding anything from me, right? Okay. Kind of weird that there's even a guy here. Especially that I can move. Well, it looked like there was like a bar covering it. Yeah, I was able to move slightly, but now I can't move him at all. Or wait. Hopefully it's even safe to go out here.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Yeah. And I got two of them.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Very poor condition. Won't break, it needs to be weakened further. Locked by a worn padlock.
He escaped? Where is he now?
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Gabriel's not gonna care. Uh-oh. Be fine, right? I think I need to go back in that hole. It sucks that they don't give you more. Keep running, but like I need to get past these fuckers. That is the hole again. It. You just get the fuck out of the way. No. Damn boil. Some sort of acid. The bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid, but a glass container is an ideal vessel. Whoa. That was pretty cool. Just start. Oh, fuck happened on that one? I'm just gonna soak it up with some bread. Bread would be the perfect container. Wait. Does it spill out? Or do I need a reinforcement? It's certainly not, he wouldn't. Yeah, okay. So I gotta, like, bless the metal or something?
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
I was hoping that would explain something about the pot. Taking the bread. No. Take the bread. 2. Yeah, let's do this. Well, I got the lamp oil, might as well go the other way. Oh, the other way was a closed butthole. What this kind of feels like is just like you're in a thing somewhere. I don't like caves. Bread.
Shimmering blue light.
I just walked by. You're fucking fine.
August 1830, as we drag. I said.
Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a wall. And it's like loop, right? Nope, that's the wrong place I wanted to be. Asshole, man. Oh shit. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Another bucket. I went the wrong way, but okay. That's it, right there. Tinder boxes. Oh, I thought those were lamp oil. Dude, three lamp oil would have been fucking huge. I will take 1 lamp oil. You know, just a lovely dead rat pile. All right, chat. I gotta call it here for the night. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I truly appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. As is always, we are very much getting close to the end of Spooktober here. Let's see. Tomorrow and Monday are the last 2 main days. The 31st might be a bit of a special day. I think I'm gonna probably start an early stream that day, because go a little long. I'm gonna work out all the details on that one, but October 31st is also the 421st stream of mine, so it'll be interesting, I'm sure. Yeah, chat, thank you everyone for hanging out. I truly appreciate everybody just chilling out with me throughout any portions of the stream. As is always, enjoy the droopy balls. I'm out of here.
I got a big old pair of